back again without you go to Yulina. Don't listen to this nagging hag named Tyurru. She wouldn't know you got hurt if it jumped in her face ass first. So how do you woo to you all?
Hello you big and small sniffers. Welcome back. Hello Tungdil, hello mobs, hello Azel. I say you are suddenly a suspicious user, what did you do? Hello Yulina, hello Mialuna. And in case you're wondering why I sound like that today, I was set up that way yesterday and refused to change that. You have to do that. But hey, today is probably the last day of preparation in Rimworld. If everything goes well, it will be the final on Monday. And then Oblivion, maybe I'll even do a bit of Twitch integration, but not one that influences the game too much.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Hello Kali. My
Can only
goodness,
be
so
loaded.
many people there so early.
Did you just kill another NPC? God fucking hell.
Oh god, you absolutely have to show my criminality.
Whoops.
Yep, she killed another one.
Of course, first shove a huge clip in my face. Asshole. Hey, welcome my dear people. If you're doing well, you're alive and well. It's more or less the same face. You are racist very quickly. No, I actually haven't played Warhammer 3 yet. Ironically, I saw it for the very first time today. Mitchell. A very great person played it today and I was curious. I thought to myself, man, what is she playing there? To this day, I don't know 100% what Warhammer 3 is about. But apparently a kind of turn-based building game. Maybe a bit in the direction of Stellars, but turn-based. Or maybe a bit like the Settlers turn-based. Somehow so rough in that direction. But I definitely put it on my list. I've definitely put it on my list for now. I'll take a look at what kind of game it is. And who knows, maybe I want to play it too. Ironically, 3 of my friends on Steam said that the game is not recommended. Then MIA said, "What, you have friends?" And then I had to cry. I have friends. Somewhere. Absolutely. Not you, Kali, you don't want to have a pig.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Oh nonsense, I'm very happy that I met Kali and Goldie. We've played a lot of fun stuff together. You can't really call it a friend, that's another matter. I'm a weird stranger. I'm using an STTS voice. I don't know if you can ever call something like me a friend. And the internet in general is not a place where you could say something like that lightly. I also trusted my ChatGPT.
It has fabric
and, well,
cover
he
and it also
completely
costs
cheated
300
on me.
euros and he had to buy a new one every year. I don't know how he does it myself.
Hello, Goldie.
What the fuck?
Yes. We have
What?
randomized stratagems on
Not
the
me,
planet.
right?
I have now killed 2 friends. Yesterday we got an insect attack shortly before closing time. As you
Ready
can see
your
very
arms.
nicely.
I fear she's been
I
possessed.
didn't lose that much, just a few walls and air conditioning, but the whole space is for the ass.
That means I have to clean up again today. Hey Goldie, have you played Warhammer 3 yet? Okay, now I know again why I don't put up statues outside. They've broken another fucking statue, the dirty insects. What do you think about Warhammer 3? I saw today that Vice played. Then I watched a bit, on YouTube so to speak, and then well. Hello Samurai. By the way, my socket crackled dangerously this morning when I pressed the turn on button. Which is very suspicious. I only had the same problem last year and have had a new socket since January. Well, and it's already crackling there. Maybe I have too many devices on it. A very nice game, but it comes across how shit you are. Well, I think the AI there is shit without end. There are certainly some very unbalanced things. But you have that in every game. If it goes on like this, I really need my real kitchen. I see one food poisoning after the other here. Or bionic stomach. And why is the old one pregnant again? Away with the children. Skaven. Are these strange rats? Hey, I like orcs. I like to play them in Warhammer 40k. They're funny. And quite strong. So, we had also been in the process of expanding my living room, which you can see very nicely. And I want to say that they are close to the final, as far as that is concerned. Even if everything is dirty here. Well, I really only know this rat faction from these other games. What was that called again? Vermintide 2. I think that was it. I think there were these creatures as well. It was also a very cool game. And I finally managed to get this mage lady with the fire at maximum level. That. I think I even played that with Goldie. But to be fair, you can also play pretty much any game with Goldie. Goldie is a bit like athlete's foot. You can easily find it on every tile, if the tiles were a game, so to speak. This is only meant metaphorically. Even if you're an athlete's foot, you're a great athlete's foot. Really, Goldie, when Skyrim will be the Switch second stream? Hey, but maybe we'll start with Oblivion next week. That's something, isn't it? Depending on how it should go here today. We even got a quest with 12-year-olds. Yes, but it's almost Christmas. You can just want a Switch. What is your problem right now? Just wish for a Switch. So, we conjure up this weird cluster. If we manage to eliminate this cluster, we will get these necessary 12 honor points. Yes, maybe you could end up even closer to my base, you asshole. Oh shit, that thing makes a vicious hum against ladies. So robots are pretty sexist. I knew it. I won't dwell on it for long. We're going to go out and poop on their necks. What did you want for Christmas anyway? Explain it. What do you wish for Christmas? Collie, you Sares, what do you want for Christmas? Okay, we can forget about Samurai. She has food poisoning. A lot of flame towers kicked. But I have a great idea for it. Perhaps. Goldie wants his project to just explode and that he doesn't have to go there in January. So I'm pretty sure that the red fat bag is not necessarily responsible for violence. I don't know yet. I mean, I'm buying a house and have to have my car repaired. Otherwise, maybe a game or something. It's really a house for Christmas. Every second person has that these days. This is nothing special anymore. Then let's wait. First of all, let's wake up these assholes. We'll make a hole in it. Just don't make the hole too big, please. You just have to eliminate that thing for a moment and drive the robots out, don't you? Except MIA, she makes a cloud of smoke. Then we are at least protected from all the towers. Huh, what's in it for you, you bums? Oh shit, get out of here. Oh no, Betre is burning, that's not good. Stop burning and run, you cunt. Okay, ironically, the robots just stay in your base. They don't feel like attacking, that's brilliant. Then it should stay that way. First. First TV report, your brakes are shit at the rear because they are not used often. Reinspection, oh, we have found that your axle at the rear is also rusted. Easy 1.8k away. Oh, when I hear something like that, my heart bleeds. I mean, I know the problem. For me, the big problem is regularly that I drive too little, and that's why my battery is constantly empty. Oh no, the exotic trader. I hope he doesn't run right down there. I'm surprised that the robots leave us alone. Usually, they attack immediately when their buildings are destroyed. But it looks like these metallic assholes don't want that. Evelina paid 1,000 because the brake pads were almost completely gone, she says. If you have ever tried to pay homage to Evelina, then many problems would certainly not arise. You actually want Wildstar back. I actually have to say, I also played Wildstar, but the only thing that was good there was the housing, and even that was nothing compared to other games.
Now you bundle
I have to be honest, not that great at all. I thought Terra Online was better, and that sucked too. Although, the combat system had been pretty cool. Well, I mean, what do I care about Sherry's opinion? Everyone has different tastes and preferences, and I don't know exactly what was so great about Wildstar. The story hadn't been so special now. The combat system was okay. But that's just the way it was. You just had to dodge the colorful lights on the floor, that's all it was. The housing had been quite nice somewhere, but even there it has hardly any freedom. For example, you had 4 places outside in your garden that you could just exchange with other things. There was nothing more. But as I said, these are just my opinions. Everyone has different tastes, and that's perfectly fine. It would be boring if all people liked the same thing. Hey, hello Nigel. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, thanks for the lance. Thanks for the medicine. I hope I can pick it up before the robots get aggressive. Hey Nigel, what do you want for Christmas? You just need my blessing, you have it here. Here you go, Tada, you're blessed, what else? Don't be sick anymore. Well, buddy, the train has already left for 3 weeks, because it feels permanently ill.
Justos.
Wait,
Feel
why had
blessed by
Wilsey
you,
been hard?
Lena. This blessing from Tyurru just will make you to a furry buttermuff.
Wildstar was never hard in life. You don't have to do anything there. Whenever there was a red light under your feet, you simply dodged to the other side. The game hadn't been so wild. Terra was much heavier, and the game is still alive. And I only looked at Wildstar from a distance, labeled it as a random MMO, and now I only hear the crying that people want it back. If there were so many people who wanted the game back, Then the game wouldn't have been dead in the first place. But it is always the smallest groups that cry the loudest. That's the problem. Believe me, you would bring the game back to life. This wouldn't survive long, not because of the difficulty, but simply because the game really wasn't anything special. To be fair, you have to admit that. I'm not saying the game was bad or shit, I'm not saying that. But it was nothing special. I would even find World of Warcraft better. But as I said, the combat system, but Terra was really good. I enjoyed that. But the content had been lousy there was almost no content at all. Okay, but not everyone agrees with the tight armor. But yes, the armor had been very exotic in Terra. Very exotic, very revealing. There was also a very controversial race with little creatures that looked like children. And they had also had exaggeratedly sexual-looking armor. I don't know Black Desert at all. I've never seen that. I've never seen a video or anything else. I have to admit that to be fair. I've never seen or played Black Desert. So, I'm going to make my kitchen an extra room now. I have food poisoning all the time and it me off. These are actually things that should be done from the beginning. But I'm too lazy and too proud. Hey, besides, you can say what you want, but the more exotic and revealing the clothes are in such games, the more likely it is that people will bite. Maybe that's why Tyurru is still alive. Body ERA wasn't even pedo. I don't even know anymore. Wasn't Terra pay to win? I really don't know anymore. I can't remember if there was a shop in Terra. If so, I've never seen or used it. Oh hey, I even still know Fliff. But Fliff was definitely pure pay to win. That had been such a shitty dirty game. I know it. But you really didn't do anything else there, except knock on some monsters for hours to get more levels. There was nothing more there. It's okay, Goldie, but you know many other games that we don't know. You could name all the car racing games, for example. I wouldn't know any of them. Habbo Hotel doesn't mean anything to me either. Neither does Atlantica Online. Name me a really good fishing simulator. And why is my room so dirty? So either insects came in or I did some weird secret sex practices with my wife. If so, then I'm just mega weird. I know Atlantica Online. Especially because it had an auto quest system where your char runs to the target point at the push of a button, right? Really doesn't mean anything to me at all. My very first video game I ever played on PC was 100% Stronghold with my uncle. And I had been damn young. I don't even know how old I was. Or what year that was. I know I could just think like that. But I remember when we were on the farm. They really live on the farm in a beautiful house. And they had a pretty old PC there. At least I think he was old. And my uncle then started Stronghold and let cows fly through the air, and I pissed off laughing. Yes, I was one of those back then. I laughed my head off that cows died. But don't ask me when that was. Couldn't answer it for you. Unfortunately, you're right. Unfortunately, Goldie's Stronghold got significantly worse every time. The original Stronghold was made with so much love, and especially this one drums. Crusader had been a lot of fun. After that, only shit came out. A bit very unfortunate how it had developed. Look, we finally have a little space here. Who would have thought that we still have so much space here in this house? And we finally have a real kitchen, which is long overdue. The shaman merchant will die. Yes, of course you drove yourself into this shit. I also don't understand why they had to completely change everything from a game that was doing so well and then leave it at the same time, but the graphics became more crappy. But many players had that as a problem. Many games just got more and more crappy over time. Gothic is simply a prime example of this. Part 1 is Part 2. Did it have so much love? And when I played the third part here in the stream, I would never have thought possible how shit this game just became. And I don't even want to talk about the fourth part. This is and remains just such a phenomenon. Many games just get worse and worse. It is best to do only one part at a time and leave it at that. Wait, where's my star? I get a cramp when I look at the new Metroid. How much they put in there, which has no place in a Metroid game, says Coli. Hadn't that been the game where this sexy lady was in the suit? This is some kind of Nintendo game. I don't know anything about Nintendo either. Well, I have to be honest, Gothic 1 and Gothic 2 would have had their charm, considering how old these games are. I thought it was pretty good. So I have to say that to be fair, what I found individually Plastic 2 I personally found quite funny. They weren't absolute masterpieces, but they had been very entertaining games. And I wit at the time, when it came out, it was a sensation. Probably there weren't such games with its open world back then. Battlefield 2142 best game, says Kali. I've never played Battlefield. I've never played a lot of games like that. I haven't played Battlefield, I haven't played Call of Duty or anything like that. I played Counter-Strike once, but even for a very short time for a few days wasn't mine either. And I even think it was just a campaign that I played. In Counter-Strike there was somehow a kind of campaign. You had to put together your team with NPCs, and there was a guy who was super strong. But the total asshole. Majoric was his name. Or Maverick. Yes, well, as I said, I can't have a say in Call of Duty. I don't know Savage either. I like to play something like Pharaoh or Caesar 3. Simply cozy building simulations with cities. But what I didn't like was Sim City, for example. I always like a bit more exotic stuff or older stuff, castle building fantasy, but I don't like real cities. Hey Pharaoh even came out on Steam at some point. Kolai says, it's also a very cool game. 2 factions. Everyone has a commander who sees the battle from above like in an RTS, and the other players walk around in third or first person, depending on what they play. Build or fight the enemies while the commanders build everything and make strategies on how to attack the enemy. So maybe a little bit like Dawn of War. Sounds at least somewhat like it, apart from the commanders. So with pleasure and joy I can say that we finally have a real kitchen area. Gone are the days of food poisoning. Gone are the days when things didn't go well. Didn't you have cake? Why don't you have cake? What's wrong with you? Hey, I just see my people have cleaned up voluntarily. I'm really impressed right now. Well, if you rely on me to get cake, then you're really lost. Should there actually be some cake somehow, do you really think I'll share the thing? Not even you can be that naive. Oh, listen to me with my butt, too. Yesterday we had such a small accident here with us. Yes, exactly this mini video. Exactly this mini video had some problems yesterday and then it had been on display all the time. And it was a bit embarrassing. So the next bionic legs. It doesn't sound like a problem to you. Oh, look, Nigel has grown up and he's pretty greedy. Okay, so Nigel can officially get out of the capsule now. Nigel, you've officially grown up now. You can grab your minigun, you can grab your armor, you've done it. Even if you're a greedy man right now, and MOBZ has done it right away. The problem is, I don't think I have any armor anymore and stuff. I still have some old broken armor. So, now there are bionic legs for Nekatar. Oh my god, she's pregnant again. Oh Nigel, the good thing is above all, we already have bionic legs in stock for you. I also did a special preparation. I can't believe we have so many vampires. And I can't believe he has so many bionic legs, 18 vampires with bionic legs and armor. New patch Warhammer. Which Warhammer? Well, don't operation up now. Okay, perfect. Very perfect. One of us still had. I was just going to say a fire extinguisher, but we don't have gas. So you can say what you want. But I would say that our empire is really pretty at the moment. Even if many statues were broken again. I'm still thinking about maybe putting a piano and a piano in here. Although it's actually the same thing. We would definitely have to eliminate the robots back here. Then we have enough honor for Mia Luna. And we will definitely do and manage to do that today. Sometime. Two months to go. MOBZ needs another 2 months, then it's out. In the meantime, we provide a little gasoline. We provide armor. Although I can see that Nigel in particular even has an armor. Pretty broken armor, but he has one. Goldie is currently producing the last bionic leg. And I think the others just make a few high-tech components with a few components. And then it's time for even more armor and weapons. If everything goes well, we can play our final on Monday. By the way, tomorrow is also my first day at work again. It had been pretty lazy the last few weeks. I was on vacation. I was sick. 3 fucking weeks. And having to go back to work after 3 damn weeks is a really strange feeling. At least it's not Monday this time, but it's just right on Friday. Okay, we could actually make the surface of our cave pretty. Why not? A little more beauty for our tunnel of love. And lights. I need lights. So shit dark. I think you broke all my lanterns outside, too. To be able to swear. We would have had floodlights everywhere here. I mean, we're vampires. It probably doesn't even bother us. These robots really behave very strangely. Normally they attack you immediately when the wall is already burning. You don't do that either. Not even when I destroyed their valuable building. Did you make any noises and want to attack me? What else am I supposed to believe in if I can't believe in the stupidity of AI? And why had beingI'm been the only one who had not been pregnant yet? So many questions. It looks like there will even be a few new pairs soon. And maybe I can even match Nigel and MOBZ directly. In any case, there hasn't been any food poisoning in a long time, so my plan worked. The kitchen definitely brought a lot. Ah, what do we have here? Build me a great work of art and I will reward you. No thank you. There is not even credit for it. Isn't it unbelievable how my people even voluntarily clean everything right now? I even wanted to make a small landing platform. I just remember. Just something where spaceships can land. Well, so the robots remain passive. It shouldn't even bother me. Maybe there will even be a human attack somehow and then they will have fun. The best part is, no matter how the guys die, we get the honor. Is there actually a new occurrence for my plus deal? Oh yes. Oh, here is a very big one. Where are my drills? And it is even a really nice, large deposit. Yes, but even the deposit could be large enough that we can build a fourth wall. I'm just going to build a real, beautiful, thick, fat wall. Let's break the fourth wall. But my walls also look very exotic in general. Apart from the interior design, where I simply drew a jade wall. Oh look, a new quest. Last time it had been flawed. Let's see if it works this time. Last time there was no terminal, but I see it this time. Well then. Shoot them over. MOBZ has grown up. And MOBZ always says exactly what is burning on their tongues. Oh right, we made you a vampire and then stuffed you into the capsule. That means you actually have to rest for another 2 days. Okay, we're only missing a single quest. Then we could actually get our next relic. Oh shit, wait, we even have a quest. Oh, that was the one that was flawed, wasn't it? Some quest had been flawed, I'm very sure of that. Good Mo BZ. If you're already lying around, you'll get a bionic leg right away. And then we all have vampires, equipped with bionic legs. I just need a few more weapons and armor. You even look really cute.
Lässt seinen Grill mit vergammeltem Fleisch rumstehen. Was für perverse Schweine. Das war ein geiles Timing.
That was definitely great timing. There are moments when you can just love your chat. There may not be very many such moments, but there are such moments. Exactly. Let's just make a nice carpet outside in the open air, where it's raining. I think the black carpet looks so good. You wouldn't even think that it's a carpet. Oh, there's already the next wedding. Samurai and Betra are getting married now. Well, my congratulations. That is, there is a marriage bed for you. And MOBZ misses the whole thing. Only now an outsider. But marriage is a beautiful thing. Just real, good, fat morals for all people. And when we play our final next week, it's actually a really good time. Except for Lily and FIA. They argue. It's just not a real wedding, if not two sluts polish each other's faces. Okay, the wedding is over, morale is at the top. Samurai can be enjoyed quite happily by his wife. And there's a new masterful minigun for Nigel. Hello SID. Hermes SID, that's where the attack comes. It's going to be a very interesting fight. Even these are the Neanderthals. And even though they are a wall breaker, I'm afraid they won't be able to get around the robots. At least I hope so. A few of them run dangerously fast to my wall. I don't like that. Okay, it's close to being taken apart pretty hard right now. No reason to attack my wall. Oh yes, the Neanderthals are completely taken apart. No chance for you. Although they didn't act so stupid. I help. This is a good opportunity to eliminate a few caterpillars from them. Especially the bum with the incendiary grenade. Yes, and the first people are already running away. Because of the damn fire. Okay, let's go back for a moment. Okay, wait a minute. I believe. I think we can kill a couple too. The good thing is, we eliminated all the robots that had fires except for this one little one here. Okay, they even have 2 of those. And they also have a flame tower. I just couldn't walk too far into it. But there was far too much fire right now. And you know, vampires and fire, that's not a good quality. Okay, why do we have gazelles inside? I don't quite know where they come from. That damn wildlife. How did she manage to get through my defenses? I'm sure there was a moment when my wall had a hole. And these stupid-ass birds with their antlers just took advantage of that. Oh, wait a minute. There is an exotic trader. I almost overlooked it. And he has the death serum 4 times. You might think it's Christmas today. And he even has the single berserker as a spell. Okay, I have to buy that. I have to buy all of this. With the death sidrum, we 4 of our people could definitely improve this sleep action. Oh, wait a minute, she can already Brasida. Now I bought the thing for free. Shit. Alright. Krusty Culver. Sid. And Collie. You all get a serum. And SID, you go into your coffin. Just like Evelina. Just like Loid. Maybe even Goldie. And because we have now collected the serum, they are much faster. At least 1 day less. Well, look, the robots still don't get aggressive, even though their entire wall is torched like a sparkler. Okay, wait a minute, but you would have to build me armor immediately. MOBZ is on its feet in a moment. Somehow a bit sad. When MOBZ was born, he was immediately bitten and put in the capsule. So he didn't notice anything about his childhood. And now he wakes up for the very first time in his life and is 13 years old. And even has 2 bionic legs. But he just has 12 morale plus. And Lily eats her way through the supplies again. Classic Lily. Okay, so the robots still don't want to stop by. Maybe I should just attack. Especially when you consider how many friends were killed. If I want to call you a friend. I actually wanted to make friends with these Neanderthals for a long time. Ah, the next minigun is ready. It's for MOBZ.
We are friends and fans of the Itikin
So you're
here.
finally awake. You have a pretty cute hairstyle even. And I just can't believe what you're saying. Evelina. Nobody likes these damned, smelly, sweaty, furious accidents. MOBZ actually has neither armor nor a helmet. Wait, something's wrong with my coffin. I have 18 vampires. 18 times a coffin. I did something twice by mistake, didn't I? Oh no, not at all. I am good. Aw, I love my huge recreation space. I like it when people get together for 2 hours in the evening and just enjoy their free time in peace. Everyone is asleep, except MOBZ. So my good MOBZ. In any case, here you have the helmet for now. The armor is coming soon. Even if they are now legendary. Volcanic ash. An event that occurs regularly. In the meantime, however, I have to say that I still like this area. I have to be honest, I really like this volcanic area. It's not necessarily anything special, and above all it's a pity that we didn't find any obsidian here in the area. But still, I like this area very much. Of course, you could theoretically go into the shuttle and just fly to another volcanic area. Maybe there is obsidian for statues somewhere. There are pretty walls. Okay, why don't you do the armor? Oh, no gasoline around it.
Right now.
Because she also has a new model.
I've got everything.
At present.
これはマンコン大好き。I just said I like pussy.
At least she is honest. Oh God, Collie, shut up. Now don't start like Evelina. Above all, I will never forget what a faux pas I made when I was in a small role-playing guild in World of Warcraft. Unfortunately, I can't explain the joke in English because it doesn't make sense. But let's just say something similar to what Collie just did. I wanted to describe how extremely exhausted my lady was and used the vegetable leeks for this. They wrote to me and told me how incredibly cute it would be. As if it were wrong, but incredibly cute. So I just wanted to sink into the ground. See, have you ever tested whether the German STTS actually works? With my little sister.
Matilda, hello.
Okay, not at all. By the way, we already have 114 blood packets again. "15 prisoners, 18 vampires would still have to strike." Crazy lava. Snails. Okay, now I've seen it all. Crazy lava, there are also snails. Oh, very nice. He is already making his armor MOBZ. Unfortunately, we have at least 5 armors that are about to fall apart. And that's why I keep saying that I think it's a shame that you can't repair armor. Especially if you're a complete melee fighter. Your armor is immediately broken after a few fights. It would be cool if you could somehow make a gel from expensive raw materials that repairs things. Or you can simply pay for raw materials as a percentage. Apparently Kali has long things. It wasn't even erotic music. I'm sure there are much more kinky and erotic. I have to say, it's a bit strange that the whole floor is now so black with this carpet that is outdoors.
The floor is lava.
Of course, the ground is lava. You incredibly naive being. Would you have had a lava lamp as a child? I always liked to look at it back then, but I never had one of my own. Oh, look at this incredibly rich young man. The only plasma ball I had back then was when I brought my fingers very close to the socket. And I wouldn't have had a lava lamp either. I was constantly beaten up and could watch my skin change color. That had been my kind of lava lamp, we were just too poor. But really Kali is a real, spoiled, rich only child. But the only friends he ever had were the horse girl women on his screen with the huge schlong. Here seriously, why are you single? Couldn't you just brag about your house and say, "Hey baby, are you coming over to mine?" Attention, that's coming soon. From Far too easy. Sluts like houses. Or you can do a kind of shared flat together with Goldie. Wouldn't it be fun to share a flat with Goldie? And then you always do such a cozy communal stream every day. But it doesn't bite each other. 24/7. That's not what it's all about. War is part of every good relationship. I mean, I imagine it would be quite exhausting, all alone in a house. I notice that again and again when I'm completely alone for a few days, or like in summer when everyone is away. I had just been completely alone in a house for 2 to 3 weeks. I had to do the fucking garden, I had to ask the apartment. That was really hell. No one has to suffer as much as I do. Oh my goodness, especially this crappy garden.
Hello you stinky goddess.
Hey, hello Nicholas. Thank you for your level
Here
3
you go.
subscription.
Have a head pat.
Oh, that's so nice of you. Thank you very much. Are you safe and sound? Do you have all the presents? Hey, what can I tell you? You're even still alive with us in the game. But you're married to Evelina, so you probably wish you weren't alive anymore. Ah, that's nice to hear. I organized my gifts back in November and I haven't wrapped them yet because I'm so incredibly lazy, even though I just had 3 weeks off. Can't kill you, I need you. Now the train has left. You can only hope that one of the attacks kills you. Besides, you're a damn cool vampire. And your skin doesn't even glitter in a weird way. Kolai says I also have to think about what I give my parents. When I was there the other day for Christmas and said I'm here and this is the gift, they were a bit disappointed. You see, and I have to go back to work tomorrow after being at home for 3 weeks. How extremely different it can be sometimes. I have zero motivation. Somewhere I'm a little bit happy to see the people again. But on the other hand, I definitely don't say that to myself. I think that after 2 working days at the latest, my motivation is completely fucked up. The first thing I'm going to do tomorrow is a real, nice, Bismarck roll meal. And then I'll cry a little because I'm back at work. The usual, actually. But hey, in 12 days it's Christmas again. Faith, Christmas Eve is even on Wednesday. That would mean you would have to go to work on Thursday and Friday, and then there is still 1 day open on Saturday, right? Who came up with such a shit? And then it's already shortly before New Year's Eve. I used to like to spend money on firecrackers and fireworks. And last year I didn't pay a single euro. I usually love really nice batteries where bright colors come out, but I think to myself, why do you pay hundreds of euros now so that you can see something beautiful for a few seconds? Especially how shit expensive the crap stuff has become. But yes, about 5 years ago I spent around 200 euros on firecrackers every time on New Year's Eve. I still love fireworks. That's just the case, it's just become way too expensive that you don't see more in the mind behind it. Think about what you could buy for 200 euros 5 or 6 years ago. A New Year's Eve thing. And today you somehow pay 70 to 80 euros just for one device. You just notice that the stuff is getting more and more expensive and burns much less and makes much less beautiful effects. For example, I had a battery about 7 or 8 years ago. It cost 50 euros and it made 120 seconds of really cool fireworks. The whole sky was ablaze. Well, and today you somehow pay 80 euros for a battery. It burns maybe 30 seconds. I'd rather get drunk. I couldn't imagine making fireworks is easy or clean. All the places that made fireworks here locally shut down when I was a kid. This is on top of that. I think we were really very good back then. We immediately cleared away our garbage. To be fair, here where I live, the whole environment is generally very peaceful. People always clear their shit away. But I can well imagine, especially in the city centers, it just looks like shit every night and no one cleans up. Hey, but what was my whiskey? I don't even drink alcohol. There was only one New Year's Eve where I really drank actively. And that had also been with my parents. Oh yes, the bad influence. The parents. My parents wanted me to believe that alcohol can be extremely different. I have the problem, for me alcohol just always tastes the same, no matter what it is. Whether it's whiskey, rum, eggnog, I just always taste this weird alcohol taste. That's why they put a few glasses in front of me and I just tried everything there was in the row. And boy, oh boy, did the shit taste disgusting. Ironically, I also bought whiskey from my father, with gold leaf for Christmas. And I was allowed to drink that shit on New Year's Eve. And I had been so star-bombarded. I was ultra calm, I didn't make a sound anymore, I just sat there, deep within. And then my father tells me something about the fact that I'm going to poop out some gold nuggets the next morning. Goldie says I know, rum tastes just like sugary alk, beer tastes just bitter and not much more, etc. And that's what happened to me. Especially we had punch with strawberries. And I had been naive because my mother said, "Oh, you don't taste the alcohol because of the strawberries." So I poked the strawberry with a wooden stick, bit into it and oh my god, I spat out of Skyrim almost like a dragon. There's just nothing worse than a sweet, tasty, fruity and alcoholic one. I think I'd rather eat a fresh oyster. And even that doesn't taste good. Have you ever eaten oyster? My very first day at work, when I arrived at the fish counter, was the test of courage and the initiation ritual of cracking an oyster and eating it. Absolutely right. It tastes like popol. Okay, to be fair, it tastes like popol. But the consistency is really slimy and disgusting and you just taste seawater. All my people were standing around me, including my boss, and everyone thought I was throwing up. I swallowed the bitch like a world champion, looked at her and said, and people actually buy their entire shopping cart full for the shit. I can't understand why people spend money on it. I don't think even spices could save the thing. Why does MOBZ sleep in the huge beautiful bed all the time? This is for my noble grandfather. I mean, I understand that there are cultures where the oyster is probably revered highly and sacredly. And if you like it, sure, take it easy. I can't judge anyone who likes to eat oysters. There are also people who drink energy drinks all day long. For me, energy drinks are just gummy bear. To be fair, I've only tried this energy drink once. I think that had even been Red Bull. And that had also been at work. I remember when I was visiting somewhere and we had such a little party and we stayed up almost all night. And then it occurred to me, shit, you have to work tomorrow. So I came to work because I'm just extremely friendly and just don't want to skip school. And I had been so exhausted. The one lady who worked with me and who was the mother of our big boss, then said, "Oh, you look so exhausted." I explained my situation to her and she had somehow felt sorry for her and asked, "Should I buy you an energy drink?" I looked at it a bit, it looked at you and said, "I've never drunk anything like that in my life. Does that really help?" And she didn't mean a clue, my grandson. He likes to drink the stuff and supposedly it works. She had finished work, went shopping, came back and gave me an energy drink. I opened the thing, sucked on it and oh my god, would have liked to be able to poop diarrhea in the triangle right away. Kombucha. Now I have to Google what it is. Tea fermented into kombucha is finely effervescent and tastes a little sweet and sour and fermented. I haven't seen it in my shop yet. Okay, let's see, where can you buy it in Germany? So apparently we actually have that at Edeka. At least that's what it says here. I think it's more special. I haven't seen it in our store yet. But there is definitely one in Germany. Okay, we also have the Lidl with us. I've also been drinking this strange, valuable blackberry in the beverage center lately. What's the name of the shit? Was that a currant? No, something else. There was somehow a kind of dark berry that is said to be very healthy. Also for the stomach, for the circulation and so on. Do I have to Google again, by the way? What was the name of that stuff? It hadn't been a currant, had it? It could have been a black currant, yes. Well, the fact is that nothing worked for me. Hey, there's even a black belladonna. Or is it always black? The ingenious thing is, I have a very slow working stomach. This means, for example, that if you eat something around 6 a.m. in the evening, you will still process it after 6 hours. I always notice that because I've had type 1 diabetes since I was born. And if I should somehow eat a little more in the evening, for example a kebab box, or a larger sandwich, or sushi, then I even have another 6 hours, after that still struggling with the blood sugar levels. It's actually nothing dramatic. I have no pain, I have no problems. It's just that the stomach works damn slowly. Imagine Goldie was a stomach, that would be something like what I could say. Thank God my stomach is not Eulina's, otherwise she wouldn't work at all. Yes, I'm sorry, Goldie. I just need an example. So, I've decided I'm going to eliminate these shitty robots myself now. The only problem is that these guys have a higher range than we do. At least the little one is one of those. But the pain wasn't too much either. I have to try to lure away at least these big caterpillars somehow. The problem is, my range is not very high, also none of my teleport. That's too dangerous. This is far too dangerous. A single incendiary grenade into my people and then we have a mass panic because of this damn vampire. Oh wow, they got my poor MIA. I have great respect for robots with flames. And they have at least 3 robots in between. Don't worry, I see it as a vampire. She healed extremely quickly. Just don't understand why they don't attack. They no longer have any buildings. Really a bit strange. Maybe the cannon tower has to break. Oh, there was even another goal. The problem is, as long as the guys are there, I can't call a dealer. I don't like that at all. And again MIA has gotten in the face. Can you teleport a tower? How funny it would be if you could teleport a tower. Okay, now all the buildings are gone. And I think you are actually attacking now. Well, this is our chance, our opportunity. First of all, we attract the little ones. And then we grab the big ones one by one. The slaves prefer to stay safe somehow. Now you're destroying my walls. They're a bit stupid. Oh shit. I say yes, a single robot is unfortunately enough to completely destroy your vampires. That's terrible. Okay, now come on, now we can just shoot them down. There is even still a robot with a flamethrower. Oh, come on. Seriously. 33 battle caterpillars. Okay, I can see, Randy Random has screamed really loud again. I'll kill you. That's not a good idea to just dispel them here right now. Okay, who wants to go for a round of feeding? So if the guy wants to, he can really shit you in the neck. That's really unbelievable. It's a good thing that we're all vampires. Where is Lily? Lily is our doctor, just like MIA. We have to at least stop the bleeding, then we'll feel a little better. There comes the next one. And then someone comes with a flame attack. Maybe I should do a hand-to-hand fight, which you can rely on for the sake of it. The problem is real. You can't even build a kill box or anything like that with these weapons. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. Something wants to explain the game to me today. Okay, you're coming. Once 33 battle routes. How many flames do you have? 7 pieces. Ah, these are things I really don't like to see. Okay, let's see. I would have 1 or 2 ideas. In any case, let's turn on the combat bonus. And we probably have to throw in our drugs. Himalarshan's Wern, that's many. Okay, let's get rid of these dangerous fire types first. Is it too dangerous for me? Okay, good work. They still have the 3rd floor, which we could incapacitate with a tranquilizer lance. We have some of them in stock. We have to put them out of action before. We can deal with the other caterpillars, but not with flames. Okay, that's how it works quite well. I will still need the protective shield. Okay, you're starting to get a bit many. We are now making the protective shield. If we have enough robots gathered at the top, then we do it. Our super berserker. Just have to look where these flame robots are. Okay, I see them. So, now all the caterpillar pigeons are all going crazy. One flame seal is stunned. Oh no, MIA is going crazy. My most important lady is going crazy. Okay, where are the other flames? Robot. It's unbelievable, it's raining and the fire is extremely far away. Nevertheless, they flee because of the fire. Oh god, someone is still living with flames, that's shooting at us. That was luck. We did it. What a cramp. Yes, we are extremely lucky that we have MIA and has these masses of berserker spells, which helps immensely. So how do we get rid of the problem down here now? Although, that doesn't look so bad. At first glance, it doesn't look so bad. Let's recover first. We need some life points again. A few of our people had to take a bit of a beating. It won't take too long either, we're vampires. Oh, that reminds me. I can finally give MIA her biggest rank now. Here. You need 2 more pillars. Hey, you should get it. And then we made it. Then she actually has the very highest rank. And that means we could make the final on Monday. The royal finale. But only then do I have to get my pet clean outside. That's really not so bad. I don't recognize that many dangers now. The only dangerous thing I see is this flame tower. Oh, Nigel got it pretty well. Do we definitely need some new armor without a joke? They will all break 100% during the fights. Some of them already have 35% health points only. Even 30. What is that now? Yes, of course, just put all your steel scrap with me. Oh, they showed up because of the 2 caterpillars up here. Yes, I forgot. I anesthetized a few robots, and when they wake up again, they stagger around, and that's why you sent help. If that's the case, then I'll use it right away and I'll wake up the cluster at the bottom. So, there you go, there you have something to play with. The Pig brothers think Joe will do it. Less work for us. It would help me a lot if they break the tower, the grenades with fire. You definitely want to dish out violence and you want to see machine oil. Goldie and Pucka apparently won't become a married couple anytime soon. Don't worry, this isn't the first time. I'm afraid the pigs will lose. The robots are so simple, but so deadly. They have such extreme things. So if they manage to break this tower here, then I'll be very happy with the Piggy brothers. And it doesn't even look bad. Okay, they flee. What a pity. You tried. I'll take care of the rest. Somehow. The tower is just deflected. But there was fire everywhere. That means panic. That's the biggest problem. As soon as there's a bit of fire somewhere, my vampires are already going crazy. Well, we would have that too. Ah, I could save someone. Oh shit. I didn't want to capture you. I captured her by mistake. Yes, yes, fleeing from fire. Fleeing from fire is already clear. I get it. I say yes, that's so perverse. I think it's okay that vampires get more damage from fire, but only because there is a small flame of fire that they go crazy all the time. That's not okay. But okay, you would probably be so strong here otherwise. But out here there are only robot corpses lying around. Do you just have my people now? Leave it lying around. What's wrong with you? Oops, just leave it lying around. Oops, captured by mistake. Oh no, accidentally took out 3 organs. Okay, we have to do some of our death sleep things first. At least I and MIA. And our kitten Nekatar. And as soon as it comes out, we will give it the maximum rank. Oh my goodness, a subscription. Hey, thanks for your subscription. Thank you so much for your subscription. Also a whole 28 months. You've spent Christmas with me at least twice. Hey, wait here, why don't you put a chip around from a queen? Oh god, alcoholic. Okay, maybe I should have left one guy lying around. He is addicted to alcohol, is fragile and has a bad back. What don't you do for your friends? You came to my aid, you just have to give it to you. Do you also have a bad back and are fragile, and are you 79 years old?
Here you go, have a head pat.
Should I name the person after you? But you're leaving our settlement soon and I want you to stay longer. Maybe we will find a new colonist somehow. I would like to have at least the robot corpses out of here, the big ones. I've said it before, I love it when my map is just tidy up. Genuine. You want to become a slave? Well, okay, I still have an untitled one. My name is so long. Above all, you are naked. I haven't even managed to make everything for the slaves. Okay, then that's exactly what we're doing. Normie it is. Originally, I even wanted to sell it. Since we don't get a quest for my 12 ire for ages and 3 days. I have made up my mind to sell my gold and my slave for enough honor. I have over 880 gold coins. But just now we did this one quest with all these robots. That means I have more than enough yours. I even have 1111 uranium. These are crazy numbers here today. And now that my gate was open for a second, we got a snail right in. Well, even two. So, here comes the next armor. It's crazy, yes, sometimes you have so many raw materials, and ironically where I have the least is actually my cotton and wood. Okay, to be fair, I spent the cotton pointlessly because I just built a carpet around my base. But you always have a shortage of wood here on this map. Fortunately, I don't need very much. Above all, you have to keep in mind, each vampire has 2 bionic legs. And we have a really fat armor. The armor costs 6 high-tech components, the whole legs cost a total of 8. So each vampire has used at least 14 high-tech components. If I were good math, then I would say 18 by 14 is many high-tech components we have at least, if I even much more. And each minigun costs 20 normal components. And they almost died 3 times. We really had complete livelihoods where we didn't have any things left. But no one ever died. At least he is not a vampire. But 3 times the base had been completely broken. And yet we continued and survived. What does mine have? We could actually do this one quest as well. The one here. Then we would have the 5th clue to our 2nd relic. But I guess I'd rather go there with MIA and TYU. Our last minigun we found with positive features was pretty much for the ass. It has incendiary ammunition. That's quite a joke with vampires. Imagine you have a legendary unique minigun and it shoots incendiary projectiles. For your vampires. That's a really bad joke. It looks like we've carried all the robot corpses in. The coarse ones. The big ones. Then we'll get the little ones in too. Sometimes I really wish for some kind of cleaning device where you just walk around and clean up all the corpses. Especially all the scrap metal.
Duo.
No, not a UBU. In any case, I can say that we can actually start with the final on Monday. I don't know what should hold me back now. We actually have everything.
For sure.
At most, I would have called a few dealers for a few sticks. No UWU is keeping its mouth shut. Yes, at least the wall wanted to be fixed.
She's doing you, or I have to get the stick.
Look what is dancing here. They're all shit. Maybe the guy here. Anyway, I'll ignore them for now. I could also like to go out, at most. But it's also so nice to see how my people are actually doing transport work all the time. Because all other tasks are done. We need a second workbench. We have too many robot corpses here. Then we have to get all our technicians here now. You too, Goldie. "24 hours to go. I really want to catch the last clue. Eager to see what the second minigun has in store for us. How ingenious would it be if there was actually something like a built-in EMP on a minigun? And every bullet can stun robots. The only downside right now is actually, it's all so dirty again. It's all so incredibly dirty. Look at how much steel you can just get out of all these robots. We have 2 chambers full. $2,700 steel, well, let's say about 2,200. And then there is the green metal. That's pretty awesome. Fucking hell yes, more guns. But even a taser. Okay, you know what? You stand around up there, like a few representatives. Here with your organs.
Was hast du denn da gefunden und geklickt, Xryander?
Emotional damage!
Very pretty. We have 3 prisoners. These are a few organs that we can steal. Absolutely. Okay, one guy lost his arm and his leg. And this weird beast here is pregnant. Am I really so heartless as to kill a prisoner who is pregnant? I'm doing the child a favor. Who wants to be born of a fury?
Sister wants to be born of a furry.
Yes, but they both say yes at the same time. Goldie, you're heartless. You take all that stuff out, look. Oh, not at all. You're just treating him. Each of us has a heart, but for some people, that heart is just pitch black. Okay, I can't get rid of this guy as long as I just give him a beer. I don't have any beer. Please what? Landing capsules. Right in the middle of the base. In the middle of my bedroom also the assholes. You know what? We are actually superior, we are vampires. Make direct melee combat.
That's because of your nagging heresy.
So maybe, dear Lena, she is a bit unfavorable right now. Oh my god, you've got fire. Why is my funding likely to go on? Ah, it starts. Yes, exactly, you piss carnations flee. Yes, it comes out alive. Lily stops them all. My beautiful wall. Yes, that used to be a nice room. No problem, we'll make a new one. Did you see how the guys wanted to escape and we just blocked the way? That was funny. No one had had an orgy here. Why are you like this again? So, here the 2-star vampires come out of their boxes. They missed out on all the fun. Collie screwed up the operation. I love it, that you actually only have one doctor at a time, where you can really be sure, okay, the operations always succeed. And everyone else who actually has the same interests and up the same level. Oh. Okay, apart from Play World Samurai and eBay Lena, everyone is already healed. Okay, we won't take Evelina with us on the trip. Even now 10 people. Okay. Elevator west. I forgot where it was. I think they can get along without us for a while. Yes, he's a pretty big boy. He's a very big boy with a lot of rooms. Okay, once you found the main course, things don't seem so big anymore. Insect plague. Could wake up the robots. Theoretical. Okay, how aggressive are these insects? Yes, they seem to want to come directly to me. So probably very aggressive. Yes, you see, that's what I meant with the incendiary ammunition. This one is only burning now because MIA actually just kicked off a small incendiary ammunition. Because there is actually not so long here my time gilded in the area. But if insects keep appearing, it gets pretty disgusting. And we also have the entire north ahead of us. There are 6 terminals in total. Ah, I knew it. I knew it, those assholes, the stupid ones. Of course, they still make a nice big room with robots. After all, they only have a small flamethrower guy with them. I should be able to do it easily. Oh no. These pigs. Yes, and as long as it promotes and rages, we can't get down. Are there attempts to break the shelves so that the fire stops? Good work away from here. There is another attack with Stinking Furus. So get out of here. I hate these complexes, just so much unpredictable action you can encounter. So we first send the next people in their sleep of death. The first dealers are already there. Good timing. For that, we have enough organs. Heard, some operations have failed. Okay, unfortunately, you only have a single staff. And we even have a death puller lying around somewhere. So here you go, thank you and goodbye. Well, we need 5 people again. We have to take our relic somewhere now. FIA is pregnant again. So here we are. So I see a robot with a flamethrower. I see 3 robots with flamethrowers. You know what? I don't take any risks. I'll send another shuttle. What do you think the second legendary unique minigun has in store for us? In any case, you will receive more flame discounts. And I'm not in the mood for flame robots.
Special thing of the new legendary minigun, furrification. Everyone becomes a furry.
That sounds terrible. Okay, what can she do? She does 30% more damage and 15% more armor penetration. It is much lighter. And you can aim faster. Okay, that's a cool weapon. That's what I call a real weapon. I'm sorry, Evelina, that's not what you wanted. And with that, we have ourselves as a second relic. Where is the other retailer? Well, I won't keep this minigun in any case. And my gun can be someone else. Take a look right away to see who is suitable. Oh, there's even a proper stun as an ability. Why not? Okay, so either Nekatar or probably Samurai. I would say Samurai. Samurai is a really good range specialist. If he has a legendary minigun, then it really goes through the roof. Who would have thought? So we also have our second relic, and now we can do the quest for MIA. And that means that we can then head for our final on Monday in a safe way. We are so ready. Berlin. And it was even a very nice celebration. So, now we can request a really big, fat auxiliary quad. Maybe we'll do these combat drones after all. Very pretty. Very, very nice. Oh, masterful armor. The good Culver is just really coming out of himself. He builds one armor after another. Well, they still need someone to clean our bedroom. Looks terrible with us. When we start the finale on Monday, everyone should have taken their death rest. That means I would have to stuff them in now in the boxes. You are by no means that anyone has such strange torments because he has not slept enough. Okay, maybe it had been a bit much to cram 6 people in. We don't even have enough electricity for this action. I would have had to tap into another power plant. At least one. Unbelievable how much electricity these vampires need for their coffins. We have already conquered 15 unstable cells. In the meantime, Nekatar has also settled in very well with us. Just like the 2 children. Good armor, good weapon. I would like to have 1 to 2 more of these berserker staffs, but I think that will be quite difficult to implement, right? I should have charmed the Neanderthals and this other yellow faction. They have shaman dealers, they often have such things. Is it only intended for emergencies? Example: if some crazy idiots arrive with a doomsday rocket launcher. Although, in the meantime I am very confident. We have MIA and her magical abilities, she can certainly turn a lot out of it. And that's right. Let's just turn off the power here. Completely forgotten that the power was still on from my depth scanner. It's no wonder that we didn't have enough electricity. Cleaning, cleaning and more cleaning, please. Above all, it's so nice to see that my mom has suffered almost no damage through the last attacks. We were able to dispose of most of the bodies outside. I just wish I really had some transport robots that make the work so much more enjoyable. Or cleaning robots. Maybe next time I'll just add a small exception. You could say, hey, now in Fighting and Company, you are only allowed to use normal people. But you can use robots to work, perhaps. Wow, the funniest thing is, then you can use all this toxic waste to drive others crazy. It's especially tactically good if you have a cluster on your doorstep. And you say okay. I get rid of my garbage at the neighbors. Neighbor goes crazy, attacks each other and then makes the cluster for you. And if anything survives in the process, it means free organs or maybe new colonists. Now I regret a little bit what I built up the carpet out here. It's just dirty. Well, at least my beautiful room has been restored. But that's not true at all. There's a couch and there's a table missing. Those assholes actually broke some of my stuff. Oh my god, even my pool table, it was legendary. Oh, now that I see it, actually my pool table, it was legendary, such a shit. So, and here's the quest. So you can finally accept it. We just have to summon the guy. I think defend 12 or 13 days. Oh, it says 12 up there. And then we officially won. And of course we will do that on Monday. He must always stay at 25% good morale. That shouldn't be too difficult. We have very pretty areas. The only thing I don't have is good food, but we can still make that. What to just say about my people don't eat everything away. Oh god. Oh, it's just a few normal insects. No problem. I I thought there would be a really big insect arm in it. These are just a few small ones.
If she says, "Oh God," she is referring to you, Alina. In a positive way.
Both are lies. First time I would never call Lena a goddess, and now when her name is mentioned, it is never positive. So first fix everything. Rebuild everything. Looks good. Unfortunately, we still have far too much blood and company. With all this dirt, we drag around the area. Above all, I noticed that I have never really found a flamethrower, right? Not that I know of. Now I would have used it to just burn away all my garbage at the bottom. We have 2,400 plus steel. I should definitely build a fourth wall. In 20 hours the first people will come out. Yes, even in 12 hours. Let's put the next people right in. Then let's hope that we have all prevailed. Will he be able to take off on Monday and no one will have to sleep to death? My blood supply is also perfect. I have the feeling that we don't need any more prisoners and it's perfectly enough to take care of all the vampires. We also made the pigs a little happy. I still have a guy lying around up here. He is simply permanently unconscious. Because of his shitty alcohol consumption. He has so many problems, he can't walk around anymore and alcohol has completely slapped him away. It will be lying around up there for at least 18 days, long after we have already completed the crap. Oh yes. Check out the damage from my legendary unique minigun. 83.33 DPS, 20 damage per bullet. And I need less time to aim, I think. It's a really ingenious thing. Exactly 20% less. And it's lighter. It's a really nice weapon. I even managed to build the stupid carpet outside. Looks so stupid actually. BRRTRTTRTR. Okay, we don't need any more mining work. Rather do transport work. A little more. But no scrap metal, please. I gave up the scrap metal, for now. All the robot corpses were important to me. I think we just don't need to run out in general anymore. Only to repair our wall. That's exactly what I'm going to tell my people now. Area number 1 is, repair the wall. GB2 means only staying inside. Oh, a wholesaler. An intergalactic wholesaler. Okay, we'll call all the dealers we have again. We buy really big again. Above all, I still have so much gold. We can also trade a lot with gold. Hey, where does the beer come from? Give me your beer, then maybe I can help the guys up there. Medicine. Yes, thank you. High-tech components, normal components. Yes, thank you. And all the leather that I don't need can also go. Just tidying up my warehouse a bit. So, let's call a few more exotic traders. The Imperial Merchant, I don't really need him at all. So, and now that the weird guys in space like me, I'm going to call a really nice exotic dealer there too. So, then stay in the base, my dear people, and clean up. The first blocks are out of their capsules, so I put the next one in. It could be tight with Nigel and MOBZ, so I'd rather put them in. Oh, the exotic merchant is already here. And he has a berserker staff. Oh shit, I have a lot of raw materials. Holy shit. I really miss the mod a bit, where you can do a lot of things in one pile. Alright, ladies, start repairing the wall. Now I would have loved to remove all the metal scrap up there. And you keep making armor. Exactly. Now. With an announcement. Pucka and Goldie have broken up. A bit of a shame. I was hoping they might have another wedding. Then we would have had another really good morale pusher. Well, we'll definitely have a few parties then. Whenever morale should sink a bit. I've sent all my people to the death slab for now. They're perfect, probably done then. Are 2.3 days. Yes, this makes Culver new armor that is even masterful. And it is also put on directly. And people start cleaning. Cleaning is always a sign that our tasks have just been done pretty well. An attack is not coming to Windows right now. That would be a bit antisocial. Well, I would say that the walls are all repaired in any case. Except maybe one or two small exceptions down here in the south. So, will I probably really build a fourth wall? We have so much steel. So why not? I even thought about putting another row of doors in here. These are the last precautions. I can hardly believe myself that we have reached this point. I will probably not get much rest throughout the weekend and think about this game all the time. But he is extremely confident. We have seen how very strong our vampires are.
We have reached the point of constant duel.
We have good
Here you
weapons,
go.
we
Have a
have good
head
armor, even if we are injured. We can heal ourselves very quickly. There are actually no problems, except for the fire. And even there we have taken some precautions. We have set up water cannons, we have backpacks with water, we have NIA with the ability to throw water. Fire is really the only problem with us. And it will always be a problem with these vampires. Hey, hello Ramen Sobrian. Welcome to the final preparations before we do our final on Monday. We did it. MIA has reached the maximum rank with the honor. Now it just comes to mind. We also have a few coaches for them. We have called a few dealers who send us a few things. Okay, what the fix is this supposed to be now? What is that now? I've rarely felt so fooled. Well, at least he has a lance with him. I don't think I can ask for more. He even sells a frog. That's just the way it is. You can piss off right away. Okay, but unfortunately we also proved that if a merchant can appear up here, then enemies can probably also appear. Oh, awesome. 2 rods. Very nice. So we have a total of 3 more staffs. Well, all the people I stuffed into the box are also done in 18 hours. The most important ladies have 19 hours, no, 19 days on the speedometer. I'd say we're ready. I would really say we're ready. Took a long time, didn't it? I don't even know how many days we'll be sitting on it. Probably 13 days. So 13 evenings. But it must also be said that we were almost wiped out 3 times. So we had to disappear for 3 evenings to completely rebuild everything. And yet, we did it. So... yes, at least let's say it. So if the going gets tough, I'll just stuff in some of our vampires, the shuttles, and we'll fly away. I hope that will never happen. But you also have to assume the worst. Ah, she's pregnant again. This woman just can't keep her thighs together. So, now let's give the guy up here his beer. It's been lying around here for so long. Well, you could just keep your legs together, for example. Goldie is not that heavy. Let's see if he can walk again after that. We don't have beer. Bought for a beer. Ah, it's lying around outside. Okay, wait. Why doesn't he want to keep it? So buddy, here comes a crappy beer. I don't know where the other one I actually bought went, but anyway, you'll finally get your fucking beer now. Operation. Administer beer. Well, she can walk again. Now fuck off my settlement. Oh god, she's slow. It takes 2 days to finally be out of my base. Ironically, the pig faction is down here. I wish I could give it to you. My dear Goldie. You were rejected by 2 guys and you broke up with 1 guy. Relationship crises are really shit. Yes, they're all very bad to you. I can only agree with you. You are my gold piece. It's a good thing you lost your left middle finger, otherwise you could get pretty horrible.
Just couple him with that Tyurru furry. You both may enjoy your persona then.
So, I would like to call it a day right here for today. I have to finish work on time anyway, because I have to work again tomorrow. But above all, I'm perfectly prepared right now. Everything is as it should be, we only know how to start the quests. We bring this noble grimace guy here and have to pamper him for 12 days. That's actually all we have to do. So I need good food. So on Monday the time has come. We finally make the long-awaited finale. I prepared myself very well. Everyone has armor, everyone has a weapon, we have 2 relics, we have beautiful environments, we even have bionic legs for each person. And MIA has a lot of cool abilities. A whole lot of cool abilities. So I'm more than as confident. We have seen how strong these vampires are. The big problem is, of course, as always, the fire. More than usual. For example, when this shitty faction comes with this fire-breathing Neanderthals. That could be very nasty. And when we've done that, Oblivion Remastered will be available
Next
from
week,
Wednesday.
Goblin and Mother Robo Tyurru in Oblivion? As the chunkiest Wasama we have seen?
And maybe I'll even turn on some kind of Twitch integration, but one that isn't so annoying. Just add a few fun little things that don't change the game. And yes, you're right, Evelina, that's probably what I'll do. I'm just going to kill everybody, I'm going to steal, I'm going to do a lot of nasty things. This is the only way to make the game fun. So, let's see where I take you today. I have 3 people to choose from, where I haven't been for a long time. Een, Mean, Moo, and out you are. We go over to Kiss Me. It has only just begun. With this in mind, thank you all for being there. Thank you all for being there.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Has a nice day. Have a great evening. A great gaming life. And always remember, I love you. Until next time. Until Monday. Bye bye.
The Hanan version. I saw it.